A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. Robert Andrich starts with Jonas Hofmann in central midfield. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Jamal Musiala. Arthur. Schick with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, big moment! And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Letting the play flow. Garcia. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Oh, might be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Can they take advantage? Oh, disappointing end to that. Referee had a good view of that one. Determined defending. Kane. Oh, surely! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kane. That's a good-looking ball. No, high-quality defending. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Garcia. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Leon Goretzka. Schick. Went in strongly, decisively. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Smart defending. And support available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. So, half-time, closing the book on the... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Oh, managing to beat him. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Garcia. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Arthur. Dangerous ball. And cutting it out. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Such an ambitious run. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Garcia. Big chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, strong play here. And that's a very effective run. Real chance. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Hofmann. Andri. Here's Patrick Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. Will it go in? Really sound defending. Tried to find a way through. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Arthur. And Patrick Schick now. Deftly defended. And taking it away. And he might be through here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Splendid defending. And given away by Leverkusen. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. Robert Andrich starts with Jonas Hofmann in central midfield. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Corner awarded. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
What a commitment to defending. Batshuayi. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aleix Garcia. Here's Hofmann. Can they nudge in front? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Is this the moment? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. And roaming free here. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good-looking ball. An alert piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ansgar Knauf. Opportunity! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Hofmann. And now Garcia. Oh, this looks useful. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, nicely played. Hofmann. And that's comfortably gathered. Christensen. Intelligent ball. And good anticipation. Dahoud. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Well, they've given him too much space. Batshuayi. Can he put it in? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Edmond Tapsoba. Oh, moving it nicely. Chic with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. And he read it superbly. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And behind it's gone for a corner. And played short. Delivered into the area here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Aleix Garcia. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Batshuayi. Intercepted effortlessly. Patrick Schick! Oh, must be. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Ritsu Doan. Now with Koch. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Can they level it up? This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Oh, could be. Patrick Schick. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. Batshuayi. Dahoud. Arthur Théat. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, great vision. And saved by the keeper. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the... Oh, big opportunity! So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. High quality defending. Kevin Campbell. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Knauf. It's with Michy Batshuayi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Werner. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Knauf. Not the pass he had in mind. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Timo Werner. Nicely played. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Christensen. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Smart defending. Christensen. Werner. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Batshuayi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kevin Campbell. And Brown in possession. Knauf. It's with Batshuayi. Ritsu Doan. Determined defending. Christoph Baumgartner. Plenty of support here. Zeiwald. Oh, fine use of the ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Christensen. In possession, Doan. And Christensen has it. Ritsu Doan. Frankfurt losing possession. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. David Raum. Kevin Campbell. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And so it is half-time. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Kevin Campbell. Christoph Baumgartner. Is it going to be? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Danger building. Raum. And the ball back with Leipzig now.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Nicolas Zeiwald. Nicely timed tackle. Knauf. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he score? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Through the middle. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Christensen. Now with Koch. Ritsu Doan. And space to run into. To put them ahead. Werner. Crossing possibilities. Now what can they do from here? On to Werner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Batshuayi. Flowing here. Who can he pick out? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And this time, Batshuayi. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Lukeba. Nicolas Zeiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Skiri. In possession, Doan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Forward to... Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
For the lead here. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Christoph Baumgartner. Real chance. And a throw in here for Leipzig. And space to cross it. Oh, it might be. Not troubling the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. Went in strongly to win the ball. And an opening. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Excellent run in possession. Girassi. Oh, might be. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Baumgartner. That's a high-quality pass. He's through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nico Schlotterbeck. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. Werner with it now. Given away by Leipzig. Maybe the ideal pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, disappointing end to that. Zijwald. On to Werner. Can he put it in? Oh, that's great defending. And given away by Dortmund. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Zijwald. The ball with Kampel. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Nicolas Zijwald. The referee's whistle, and so the first. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Superb looking pass. Raum. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Timo Werner. Will it be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Kevin Campbell. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And an astute piece of defending. Timo Werner. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Rami Bensebaini. Nicely timed tackle. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he score? Must be. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Corner coming up. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to connect. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Raum. There to take it away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Could be troublesome. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Raum. The ball with Campbell. Delightful passing. And possession lost by Leipzig. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. And quick thinking defensively. Werner. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes it on. Oh, an incredible block. Delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Kane! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Great reflex action from Neuer. Delivering it. Did a good job of cutting it out. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Really good example of gegenpressing. He fancies it. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Now what can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot away. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can he finish? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Luis Diaz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Spot on with that tackle. Maybe the ideal pass. And there it is, a chance. He had to score, and he does. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Deflection, throw in here. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And a look. Can they do it? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jamal Musiala. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Svensson. Girassi. And a strong tackle. Svensson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Opportunity here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Pascal Gross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Tah. Sasha Bowie. Well, a good tackle. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good block. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And snuffing out the danger.
Good reading of the game.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Appear to be in two minds. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Oh, might be. Opportunity. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And intercepted there.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Nice weight on the pass. Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Bensebaini. Very quick thinking there. It's a wild passage, this. 10 minutes to go. Can he finish them off? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Rierson. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And let's give credit to the defending. Luis Diaz could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Well, just overplayed it. And we will have just one additional minute. the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the... Chance to shoot! Oh, reacted so quickly! And over it comes. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Promising possession, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hofmann. Top-class defending. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Perfect tackle. Aleix Garcia. Here's Hofmann. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, both teams giving it away. Oh, surely! Oh, difficult save to make! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Schick. Oh, good idea. Schick. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And teammates around him. Lovely weight. Marvellous anticipation. Schick. Well, he keeps going. Will it go in? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Garcia. And intercepted it. Jamal Musiala. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. Chance to run at them. A very timely interception. Kane takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Well, behind for another corner. Playing it in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can he find the angle? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Fantastic ball. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Musiala. High-quality defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Hoffman! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Olise. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good pass. Chances on. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles.
And firing it. Tah. Luis Diaz. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Musiala. Harry Kane! Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Bayern have given it away. Might lead to a chance. And that is offside. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Can he compose himself? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Possession one. Luis Diaz. Could be threatening. Goretzka! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Good-looking move. Oh, terrific save! Now, sending it in. Well, the move breaks down. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a...
Welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Looking for a hole in the defence. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. Robert Andrich starts with Jonas Hofmann in central midfield. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're using the
Stuart's a chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Batshuayi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrich. And now Garcia. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Ritsu Doan. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Ritsu Doan. Oh, this is looking promising.
This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Elias Skiri. Batshuayi in with a chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Really committed defending.
And they keep it moving.
Well, he's been ruled offside.
Ritsu Doan.
And a fine tackle.
Andrich. Here's Patrick Schick.
Well, passing moves like this will
Will it be? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
And over it comes.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud.
He has teammates around him.
Can he score? What a vital intervention. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Well, the first half story has been written.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Garcia. And an astute piece of defending.
Dahoud. Ansgar Knauf. Well, there to intercept. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they're allowing... Can he deliver? Superbly read and executed. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! Oh, great save! Well, a short corner here.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really well positioned. Ritsu Doan. Andri. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Very quick thinking there. Superb effort to keep it in. And Brown in possession. It's with Batshuayi. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And veering in field. Genuine chance. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And played short. Oh, the threat is there. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And they need to get tighter here. What can he create? But quick thinking defensively. Batshuayi. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Really good interception. Batshuayi. Knauf. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Had the confidence to take him on. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And there we have it. The first half is underway. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Kevin Campbell. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Kevin Campbell. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Brown in possession. Now with Koch. Dahoud. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Batshuayi. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Kevin Campbell showing a real will to win the ball. Good angle for the cross. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he put it away? And watched all the way by the keeper. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Intelligent threaded pass here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Batshuayi. Well, a textbook interception. Can he score? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Brown. Skiri. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in France. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Robin Koch. And Christensen has it. It's with Dahoud. And an opening!
And keeping it out. Short corner favoured. Ansgar Knauf. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Elias Skiri. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. And a strong tackle. Christensen. Strong challenge. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Able to skip past his man. Looking for the angle, but quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Zeiwald. Good piece of closing down. Ritsu Doan. Attacking with vigour. Giving it a go. Oh, an incredible block. Nicolas Zeiwald. The ball with Kampel. Werner. Willi Orban. Christoph Baumgartner. Really closing him down. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Eintracht with the ball again. Dahoud. Well, they keep passing away.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can he put it away? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Timo Werner. Ah, superb tackle. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Oh, that's a super ball over the top.
Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Perfect challenge. Werner. Girassi. Wasteful from Dortmund. Threading it. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
And fed forwards. Nice looking move, this. Chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Fantastic ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Seiwald. Oh, nice ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get them level? Textbook defending inside the box. And given away by Dortmund. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Girassi. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, useful ball. Who wants to make a challenge? And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Seiwald. Werner with it now. Individual brilliance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, almost halfway through the match and not quite going to plan for Leipzig in terms of the scoreline. What have you made of their first half display?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And support available. A very timely interception.
Oh, tremendous vision. Nicolas Zeiwald. Playing with patience.
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, as you can see, Dortmund are struggling to control possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all.
Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was!
Well, opting for the short corner. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. And he has options available. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending.
Girassi. Oh, surely! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Leipzig had some good fortune there, but can that inspire them because they've struggled so far today?
And he's in an offside position. And into the last 20 minutes. Christoph Baumgartner. Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here?
And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Kevin Campbell.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Valdemar Anton. And managing the game here.
A super tackle and they've won possession.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Well, not far away from hearing the full-time whistle, and Leipzig know they've got to up the level of their performance.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Girassi.
Intercepted effortlessly.
A game not... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Olise. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Still working away. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, could be. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Musiala. Kane! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Intelligent ball. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. And given free rein to run. Oh, super piece of play. But stout defending when it mattered. Michael Olise. Felix Mecha. Showing a real will to win the ball. Luis Diaz. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. And good anticipation. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Surely. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It's one corner after another. And that is going to be all for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Rami Bensebaini.
Schlotterbeck. Bensebaini. Can they take the lead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And given away by Dortmund. Now, options are plenty. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected...
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nicely cut out. Bayern throw-in coming up. Luis Diaz. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's a perfect challenge. A foul, but advantage Bayern. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's driving his team forward. Jamal Musiala. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good ball over the top. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking to lift one. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Girassi. Mecha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schlotterbeck. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And a throw-in. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. And now to level the game. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Schlotterbeck. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Girassi. And that is... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And safely dealt with. And pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, skipping away. And he read it well defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Is it going to be? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Sané. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And losing possession. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Opportunity. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. A room to roam on the wing. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Over it comes. Committed challenge. Could be threatening. Crucial piece of defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Regained possession. Abraham! Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Good wing play. Torreira. Oh, chance! Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, a short corner here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. To square the game. Oh, can't miss. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Nicely constructed. And covering tremendous ground here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's a quality pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Danger building. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Feeding it through. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half?
Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. And the pass deftly cut out. He has time to play it over. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Demia. And now with Osimhen. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Yusuf Demia. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Demia. Trying to open them up. Sané. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And a throw-in it's going to be. Rafa. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Wilfried Singo. Oh, good vision there. Moving it so confidently now. And look at this! Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Attacking with vigour. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he score? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, he's given us away. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Textbook defending inside the box. Possibilities for them to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ten minutes to go then. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tammy Abraham. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Played into the box. Superbly read and executed. Demia. Sané. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good-looking pass. Sané. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Aktürkoğlu. Intercepting it intelligently. Attack looks promising. Chance to shoot. Now the keeper grabs it. Torreira. It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Youssef En-Nesyri. Edson Alvarez. Aktürkoğlu. Asensio. Edson Alvarez. Determined defending. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Demir. And he's driving his team forward. Tremendous challenge. Marco Asensio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fred? Fred! Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, a short corner here. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could be dangerous. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Lemina. Sané. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Leroy Sané. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good-looking run. How did they let that attack come to an end? Leroy Sané. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Jaden Osterwolde. Fred with it. Youssef En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Torreira. Demir. And a very good challenge. Nelson Semedo. Oh, chance! And a goal!
goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Nelson Semedo. It's with Milan Skriniar. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Osimhen. Oh, big moment! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, that's really well done. Youssef En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Very quick thinking there.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Lütfen biletinizde belirtilen numaralı kodu artırınız. Teşekkürler.
En-Nesyri. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Can he score? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Singo. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could be troublesome. Alvarez now. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Osimhen. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Surely, a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Marco Asensio. Youssef En-Nesyri. And Galatasaray have it back now. Trying to tee it up. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Interesting pass. And possibilities here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu.
What should be a pulsating night of football? My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Trabzonspor, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. En-Nesyri. Aktür Kolu. And quick thinking defensively. Can they set up a chance? It's with Yokushlu. Good bit of ball winning. Edson Alvarez. Fred. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nwakeme. Good-looking move. Big chance. Can they do it? Well, punched away by the keeper. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Marco Asensio. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. A real opening now. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Marco Asensio. That's a good ball. This is looking good. Very quick thinking there. And delivered into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Ernest Mucci. Lost it again. Teammates available. Shielding the ball superbly. But just like that, possession changes hands. Marco Asensio. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mucci. Oh, that's splendid play. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Rodrigo Becao. Fred. Can they make this count? Chance here. Oh, did so. to deny him.
Now, how about the short corner? This looks interesting.
Here is Fred.
Well, the threat could be there.
Can they forge ahead?
Spot on with that tackle. Mucci. Onuachu.
Attack looks promising.
Ozan Tufan.
Showing good situational awareness.
Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. Marco Asensio. Just cutting off the supply. Zubkov. Paul Ebere Onuachu.
And showing good game awareness.
Plenty of support here.
Who wants to make a challenge?
Ernest Mucci.
Can he? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Skriniar. Into the final 20 minutes.
Useful position they're in. For the lead here. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Ozan Tufan. Onuachu.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Edson Alvarez.
In search of an equaliser.
Ten minutes left for play. This is looking threatening. And let's give credit to the defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yes, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Is it going to be? Can he put it away? And keeping it out. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, this looks useful. And there's a quality defender in action. Fans, not... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Could be threatening. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Played over. And the move breaks down. Just cutting off the supply. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Onuachu. Well read to ease the pressure. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. And snuffing out the danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. A really good pass. Is he going to put it away? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And roaming free here. To put them ahead. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the danger's still on. Can they do it? And the keeper getting right behind it. And over it comes. Counter-attacking chance. And great work to confuse the defender. And stopping the danger. How could he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Nice looking move this. Must be. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Delivering it. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Delivered into the area here. Working so hard to win back possession. Now opening things up. And an opening. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Amin Harit. Yusuf Sari. Oh, fancy footwork. That is that for the first half.
So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. And a useful cross. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Ousseynou Ba. Did well to win the ball back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Couldn't keep it. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, good vision there. Wasteful again in possession. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? Well, far too much elevation there.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. He has teammates around him. An alert piece of defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Harit! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Real defensive resilience. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Anthony Nwakeme. And a creative look about this. That's a good-looking ball. What an important piece of defending. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Five minutes left. Well, he's given us away. Bulut. And fed forwards. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And possibilities here. Outrageously good defending. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. two top. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, that's a really good run, but stout defending when it mattered. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, he looks threatening. Not the pass he had in mind. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And the referee is given a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Well, attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bulut. And Sarri now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent position. Takes it on. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Amin Harit. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Rafa. Trying to connect. What a block! Yusuf Sarri. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Well-timed tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Still a chance. And problem solved for now.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Harit! Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Rafa. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up. Rafa. Cherny. And they have possession again. So a throw in here. Abraham. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Christopher Operi. Ousseynou Ba. It's with Harit. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. So the whistle then. We're up the half.
So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Amin Harit. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yusuf Sari. Rafa. And he has options available. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And showing fine vision. Yusuf Sari. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really compelling and impactful first-half performance by Tammy Abraham. What have you made of what he's put into the match up to this point?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Bulut. Ousseynou Ba. Leo Duarte. And Sari now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance here. Well, without wishing to put too fine a point on it, they really should be in front. Could be troublesome. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And nice vision. Oh, great vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Operi. Can they grab the lead late on? Özdemir. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the luck. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Good tackle, take it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And that is that, the 90 minutes of...
To believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Besiktas facing Galatasaray.
Well,
It's an opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Wilfried Singo. No, high quality defending. Osimhen. And perfectly positioned.
yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Rashica. Clever defending. Well, very effective play in possession. And that'll be offside. Tammy Abraham. Oh, big opportunity. Really good diving save. And over it comes. Yilmaz. And a fine tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This looks interesting. Element of risk there. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Rashica. Determined defending. Yusuf Demir. Sané. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sané. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rashica. And Uchan on the ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Smart defending. Promising looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Very effective pass. Demir. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. An impressive run. Abraham! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tammy Abraham. Rashica. This looks more than decent. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. Sané. Here's Lamina. Decent idea. He's in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, the cross could help them. Oh, fancy footwork. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. And they're not out of the woods. So a half an hour remaining. Couldn't hang on to it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Victor Osimhen. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rashica. Czerny. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent defending.
Sayın seyirciler, maç sırasında tribünlerin arasındaki mevkilerinin boş bırakılması gerektiğini
He's in behind. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Victor Osimhen. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Abraham. Václav Czerny. That's a useful cross. And clears his lines. This is an excellent run. Must be goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Pressure applied. Czerny. Getting in there to intercept. Nice weight on the pass. Monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Chances on. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Now just the tackle that was needed. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. That's just a loss of focus. Well, the defending not the best here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the flag raised. Offside it is.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Skriniar. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see?
Big moment here.
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And given free rein to run. Edson Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fred. Jaden Osterwolde. Aktür Kolu. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. But he's gone short with it. Fred. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And the defensive intervention there. That's a good pass. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. And it's a penalty. In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Nelson Semedo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. To reduce the arrears. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Now, who can he play it to? And defensive play to be applauded. And he's in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. This could be trouble. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner given. Fed over towards the back post. And a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Deflection then over the touchline. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he has options available. Oh, genuine chance. Superbly read and executed. "30 minutes to go then. And the shot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Jadon Oosterwolde. Aktürkoğlu. That's a good ball. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Plenty of support here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Yilmaz. And room now out on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Room to roam. And he's driving his team forward. Marco Asensio. Can they set up a chance? Might it be Marco Asensio? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Victor Osimhen. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Marco Asensio. An alert intervention. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Demir. And on to Osimhen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
horses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Now a decent position. Oh, surely! Oh, superb reflexes! So the corner played into the box. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Can they take the lead?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Onuachu. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Jaden Osterwolde. Aktür Kolu. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And this to level it. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And support available. Will it be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. En-Nesyri. And intercepted it. Paul Ebere Onuachu. That's a good pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Jaden Osterwolde. Here is Fred. En-Nesyri. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Marco Asensio. Can he put it in? And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. That's a lovely ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Jaden Osterwolde. Just like that, they have the ball again. Youssef En-Nesyri. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the whistle is sounded. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. He made good progress there. Oh, genuine chance. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Marco Asensio. Aktur Kolu. What can they produce on the flank? Must be! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Eski Helac. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Aktur Kolu. And good anticipation. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Read it well. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Untidy to lose the ball. Might work out. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Is it the perfect pass? Promising position, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And playing it through. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And he's made the run. And not quite the result he had in mind.
I know it's close, but it's a disappointing finish.
Jaden Osterwolde. That's a nice ball. Full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, they've rallied late on, but it looks as though Fenerbahce haven't quite done enough here. Mind you, great piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Trying to open them up. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Marco Asensio. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Will it go in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Alexander Zubkov. Excellent vision. Could be in. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, nice ball.
Not. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. Is he going to score? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Is it going to be? This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
And support available. But the danger averted for now. Alexander Zubkov. Well, that one has promise. Nuno da Costa. And striking it. What a commitment to defending. Good pressure to win it back. Takes aim. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Nice looking pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Worth a try. Oh, what a save! Yusuf Sari. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mustafa Eskihelac. Savic. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. A good and fair challenge. Amin Harit. Wonderfully weighted pass. In position. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Mustafa Eskihelac. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And a decent save, full credit. Bulut. And Sari now. Good through ball. Couldn't keep the move going. And he read it superbly. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, that's brilliant play. Not the pass he had in mind. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Spot on with that tackle.
It is to be a throw-in. Yusuf Sari. Crossing possibilities. Chance to finish. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Christopher Operi. Good distribution. Crossing into the middle. Ready to fire. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And the ball in behind the defenders. Textbook defending inside the box. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Değerli seyirciler, sahaya yabancı madde atılmaması rica olunur. Teşekkürler.
Now, who can he play it to? Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. This could be troublesome. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Paul Ebere Onuachu. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. In position. Oh, still not away. Nothing to show for that attack. Could be threatening. Still seeking space. Oh, great defending. Amin Harit. And support available. Intelligent defending. Can he put it away? Oh, chipping it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And running free here. Very quick thinking there. Waited well. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Good weight on that pass. No-nonsense clearance. And just 5 minutes remaining. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a clever piece of defending. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can they forge ahead? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kukçu. Trying to open up the defence. What? Will it go in? Just couldn't get it through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, good-looking pass. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Tammy Abraham. He made good progress there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Very effective pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rashica. Strong challenge. Yusuf Sari. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Good-looking pass. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. He's on the run. Amin Harit. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Smart defending. Rashica. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Playing it in and cleared away comfortably. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Rafa. Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities for them to counter.
Decent looking ball. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. There's the shot. Brilliantly blocked. A very effective challenge put in. Can he do it? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Croatia II. So a half an hour remaining. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Intercepted effortlessly. Abraham. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Could be threatening. And he's in an offside position. Salih Uchan. Now with Abraham. Getting in there to intercept. Abraham. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Danger building. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Not away completely. Well, the move breaks down. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, good idea. And just fired out of there. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they square this match? But the danger averted for now. This looks promising. This could finish it! That was going in! And intercepted it. Rashica. And Sari now. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Václav Černý. Tammy Abraham. Oh, could be. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Oh, tremendous vision. This could square the game. And so Evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And making his move inside, and nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Matteo Retegui. Tonali with it. Rafael Leao. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a touch too heavy there. Retegui. Teammates available. Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Portugal looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Moise Keane. Oh, it's on! Opportunity still there. It's still alive. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is this the moment? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
A fine block. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. In position. Marvellous anticipation. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Deflection then over the touchline. Orsolini. Danger building. Surely. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Just lost the momentum. Lot to like about that pass. Barella. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Fernandes. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. And with that, the first... So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Trying to open up the defence.
Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Moise Keane. Tonali with it. Keane. Zakanyi. And threading it through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Orsolini. Here's Keane. Matteo Retegui. Not as accurate as it could have been. Barella. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Playing his way in. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Retegui. Maybe dangerous here. On to Vitinha. Pedro Gonçalves. Too easy, far too easy. Rafael Leao. Ball back with Italy now. Quick counter could be on. Sandro Tonali. Well read to win possession back. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Decent idea. Can he finish? Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
He's in here. Surely. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Is this the moment? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And he takes it away. Italy recovering possession well. They keep plugging away. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they survived the attack. Possession one. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, read it really well. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de... This for the lead! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Orsolini. Here's Keane. Sandro Tonali. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Jong. Here's Kluivert. Depay. Simons. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Promising attack, but quick thinking defensively. Ake. Here's Kluivert. Ryan Gravenberch. Kluivert. And passing it well. Memphis Depay! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Matteo Retegui. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Retegui. Here's Keane. Barella. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Ake. Virgil van Dijk. Manhoef. Van Dijk with it. Gravenberch. Dumfries. Take it away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That is how to keep it out of the net. Delivering it. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Barella. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Manhoef. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Di Marco. Well, now they have possession. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Barella. And Depay on the ball. Throw into Italy.
Well, as those stats tell us, the Netherlands have controlled much of the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Indeed, and first they have to win back possession. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the...
Memphis Depay! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Decent idea. Oh, surely! Ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out. Referee said advantage. Committed challenge. Depay. On to de Jong. Now, options are plenty. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And finding their flow. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, the threat could be there. And he's driving his team forward. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. The Netherlands get the throw in. And in the perfect position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And the chance slips away. Barella. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the referee is given a penalty. And this could really make certain. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Gravenberch. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dumfries. Could be threatening. Here's Kluivert. Will it go in? Oh, fine stop. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mario.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Exploiting the wide area. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ante Budimir. And he's in. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. And the decision offside here. Mario Pasalic. And Depay on the ball. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. This looks interesting. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he level it? And that... piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Now an ambitious one. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Ake. Van de Ven. And it's with Dumfries. Ake has it. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And he read it well. Simons. And a lot to like about this attack. Must be. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Grafenberg. And it's with Dumfries. Well, the cross could help them. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mario Pasalic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but there's the shot! And able to close down the shot.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Played over. So, the whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Depay. And it's with Dumfries. Gravenberg. Dumfries. In behind for him to chase. Can they set up a chance? Mario Pasalic. Clever defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Depay. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress you?
Well, I thought
Oh,
he had
sorry, Stuart, look at this. It's a perfect challenge. De Jong. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Mario Pasalic. On to De Jong. Xavi Simons. Super pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Manhoef. And it's with Dumfries. Kluivert. Million Manhoef. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ake. Simons. Well, they keep passing away. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Ante Budimir. On to De Jong. Ake. Really good interception. Mateo Kovacic. Mario Pasalic. Juranovic. It's with Pasalic. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And so into the final 5 minutes. Kluivert. Oh, magnificent passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mario Pasalic. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they... And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside.
Now for the action. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Winning back possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Fantastic ball. Just needs to steady himself. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, good idea. Just overcooked it. Mario Pasalic. Untidy to lose the ball. Mario Pasalic. Timely intervention. Getting the ball forward. Pasalic. Chance to finish. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Yahya Atiatala. Well, can they make one of these passes count?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Pasalic. And slipped through beautifully. Interception to snuff out the danger. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Good wing play. And flying forwards here. Marco Pasalic. And a very good challenge. And he has options available. It's a perfect challenge. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, take it away. He won the ball. And they have possession again. And so it is, the first half story. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Atiatala.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. To give them the advantage. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Opportunity. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, a lot to like about Mario Pasalic and what he put into the game in the first half. Will it be? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Gvardiol. Good visualisation and execution. Trying to plot a route. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, tremendous vision. Now he must favour the cross. Chance here. And able to get a body in the way. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Unahi. Another textbook interception. Mario Pasalic. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. And unable to keep possession. Mario Pasalic. Marco Pasalic. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plenty of support here. The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Gvardiol. Mario Pasalic. Pasalic. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good pass. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save at a crucial time as well.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tension building, still level. But the danger averted for now. Can he put them in front? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today.
Big chance here, Derek.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Ezalzouli. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, big moment. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And look at this. Oh, and it goes. And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Richardson getting the ball forward. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Adli. That's a good pass. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And ably dealt with. Super pass. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Aguerd. Seemingly no one can stop him. Rafael Leao. Now, options are plenty. Chance to put them in front. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Nervy clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the through ball. And doing well to keep that one out. Corner kick played in. Possession given away, unfortunately. Richardson. On the ball, João Felix. This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And intercepted it. Neto. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. To give them the lead here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Adli. Well, possibilities inside the box. The attack showed promise.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And penalised there.
That is that for the first half. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Fernandes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he keeps going. No problems. For the keeper. Ziyech. Adli. Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, that influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Looking for a hole in the defence. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Quick break could be on. And that'll be offside. Determined defending. And threading it through. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Intelligent defending. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the pass, a good one. Excellent pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, breezing past him. And players waiting in the centre. Excellent vision. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And take it away. Fine pass. Still working away. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Running with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is the end of the contest. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And look at this! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Keane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Matteo Retegui. They had the advantage. Corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Zaccagni. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, and touched onto the frame of the goal. And he read it well, intercepting it. Neto. Such an ambitious run. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Keane. And fed forwards. Real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, this is looking promising. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Still pressure.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rafael Leao. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he has options available. And Italy regaining possession. And bursting forward. Offside the decision. Showing a real will to win the ball. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moise Kean. Excellent vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the right place to cut out the pass. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Retegi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Could be a chance to break. Will it be? Closing down well. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Orsolini. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Trying to craft something. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moise Kean. Really good build-up.
Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a firm punch. Delivering it into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Right, opportunity! Was an important piece of defending. Zaccagni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Depay. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Sandro Tonali. Can he? Clear deflection off the defender there. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, behind for another corner. He's in with a chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gakpo. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And support available. Dumfries. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, they've given him too much space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Reinders. Now with Gravenberg. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. What a magnificent pass. Offside the decision. Frimpong. Dumfries. Chance here. Oh, must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ryan Gravenberg. Well, that one has promise.
Trying his luck. Wonderful block. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Chance to get back into it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Frankie de Jong. Now with Reinders. Well-timed tackle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He has teammates around him. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Ryan Grafenberg. 30 minutes to go then. And Italy with the ball again. Di Marco. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ryan Grafenberg. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. And bursting forward. Could be. Great defending here. Now opening things up. Depay. Memphis Depay! And the deflection means a corner. Keen to take it short here. No, high quality defending. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Real chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Van de Ven. De Jong. And it's with Dumfries. Jeremy Frimpong. 10 minutes left for play. Frankie de Jong. Mickey van de Ven. Gakpo. De Jong. Will there be late excitement? Options in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And quick thinking defensively. Bruno Petkovic. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Well, Memphis Depay is well capable of changing the course of any game, and it's reasonable to assume, Stuart, that he'll have his say in this one.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great...
It's an opportunity! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Jeremy Frimpong. And room now out on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bruno Petkovic. Oh, useful ball. Ante Budimir. And just like that, broken up. Reinders. And he has options available. Lovely weight. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Josip Stanisic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ante Budimir. The ball with Luka Modric. And an astute piece of defending. Getting right into his face. Oh, genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Reinders. Depay. And playing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good use of advantage there. Nice looking move, this. And an opening! The Netherlands recovering possession well. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Gravenberch. And intercepted it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. Teams back in position, second half underway. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a useful cross. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Gravenberch.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Andrej Kramaric. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Really good challenge. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
And taking it away. Teammates available. This looks more than decent. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, very effective play in possession. Putting it out of play for a throw-in.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. And a fine tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Super pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
And foul it is then. And he read it well, intercepting it. Teasing ball in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Reinders. Can't give him too much space. De Jong. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Five minutes left. Christian Jakic. Clever defending. Dumfries. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Referee had a good view of that one. Modric.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, space for them here. Unahi. Oh, this looks useful. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Still dangerous. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, a good tackle. Andrej Kramaric. A running room in the wide position. Takes the shot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. And finding their flow. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Adli. Oh, big moment. Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Atiatala. Amin Adli. Can they pull further away? Well, gifting away possession. That's a good ball. And just like that, broken up. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And in with a real chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Christian Jakic. On to Petkovic. And easily intercepted. Ante Budimir. Fine pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Azzedine Ounahi.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. That's a routine take. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Andrej Kramaric. Can they square the game?
Yeah, nice fluid football.
And look at this! Brilliantly blocked. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the
Stuart,
second half.
opportunity here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Nicely constructed. Can he? And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Skipping away. And running free here. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Ante Budimir. And he's in an offside position. Unahi. Very quick thinking there. Petkovic. Kramaric. To square the game. Can they do it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Ante Budimir. Oh, might be. And just narrowly wide in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the decision offside here. Jakic. Now with Petkovic. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pushing for the winner. Still seeking space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. And saved. Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ronaldo! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Azzedine Ounahi. Now with Hakimi. Brahim. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Adli. Well-timed tackle. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Determined defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But really sticking to their task defensively. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And he's driving his team forward. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Released it nicely. And in the right position to read it. Ronaldo. And Portugal will get the throw in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Read it really well.
Amin Adli. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Ronaldo feeds it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And taking it away. Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. This is looking threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Good idea. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Minch. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here, into the second half. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that is asking to be booked. Delivered into the box.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. Diogo Dalot. Neto. Working so hard to win back possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. To give them the advantage. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, a joy to watch. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Options in the middle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, he's certainly not alone. And firing it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, might be. Fully committed. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bernardo Silva. "20 minutes to go in this one. And playing it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played over. Maybe dangerous here. Can they create something? Nayef Aguerd. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Richardson. Good bit of ball winning. Yassine Bounou. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Timely intervention. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Real defensive resilience. Superbly read and executed. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.